Hello? Hello, hello? God fucking damn it, dude. This piece of crap. Alright, should be working? Hold on. Stand by. Testing, testing. Hello? There we go. Okay, I can hear myself. Oh my goodness. Alright, long story short, I know that I said I was going to play more Black Flag. However, I so conveniently remembered that earlier today was the reset for weekly Forza Horizon. Not only a new week, but a whole new series. Oh, hold on, let me get my head off. There we go. So might as well, I say, might as well play a little bit of Forza Horizon. You know, this week it's supposed to be something about Italian classics. Or well, mostly focus on Italian vehicles, automobiles. So why not? I said, why not? Just play the game. Why not? Change the things a little bit.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. Okay. So this week for grabs, there is the 1984 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. I don't know what that is. A 2004 Maserati MC12, which I actually have one already. I have one of those. That's for takes. Weekly challenge. Do it all dyno. I don't know if I have that. The answer to the question, what if the 206 GT had more power? The Ferrari Dyna 246 GT began production in 1969. Nice. Powered by the 2.4L Dyna 65 degrees? Is that how it's read? B6 engine, named after Enzo Ferrari's son, who was an important part of the B6 drivetrain's production. Okay, on a drive 1969 Ferrari Dyna 246 GT. Earn 6 stars in speed traps, win 2 road races, take a photo, Dyna, on a own and drive by 1969. Okay, yeah. This doesn't really matter. Photo challenge, take a photo of any Ferrari at Shikasai no Oka. I think I know where that is. Should be easy. Take a photo of any Ferrari. Okay, it doesn't matter. I should be able to complete 2 of these things at once if I have the car. Follow the photo to clue to discover the treasure somewhere nearby the space station. Easy enough. Seasonal championship night time views. Huracan Technica. What? What is this? Championship decade 1980s B600. No other restrictions. Should be easy. Oh yeah, this is for online. Win the championship S1 800 country Italy. Easy. A700, A700, A700 Italy. Okay. A700 Italy. Okay. I should be able to complete those with one vehicle. Hopefully. Ideally, it should be easy enough to get that many. Oof. Okay, maybe not for the drifting event. Only one championship? Question mark. Really? Okay. C500 total rally. That's going to be a little quite fun. Okay. Okay. We will check that out a little bit more in depth in a little bit. Okay, the trial. Yeah. Okay. Rally. Horse and Drift, name of the game, Air Train Drift, or E-Drift skills in a Horse and Drift Championship. Easy. Minigames. Complete any horizon stunt part. Easy. And then Electric Town Circuit. Post a clean lap to complete. Super wheel spin. Easy peasy. Alright, first off, Ferrari Dyno. Let's see if I have that. Where Ferrari at? Ferrari Dyno 246. Oh, look at that. Well. A brand spanking new, ready to be modified Ferrari. Alright, let's check it out. A good... No, not really. What is this thing classified as? Rare Classic. Okay, I cannot use it on the championship, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's remove... The remove, it should have vintage, gross, slicks. Let's go with that for a little bit. Where did I got this from? It's clearly previously modified. Where did I got it? Hello? My 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 effing controller is not working properly. Bere be be be. Be be. Bere be 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 be. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Do 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 do. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-dam-bam. Okay, I could put the wing in there. Nah, let's leave it like that. Kinda wanna keep those. Okay, I don't think I can fit the turbos. Let's leave it like that. I'm not sure I'm going to be racing this thing specifically. Well, not right now. Where do 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 do. Wait, when it fucking does that, don't skip the fucking numbers. Okay, let's take this. Let's take a picture. Let me confirm. Shikisai no Oka. I could get that. And I'll need to prepare some other raries. It's kind of weird. It's mostly raries. We know there's more than just one, Italian automobile manufacturer. But whatever. Whatever. Okay, cool. Alfa Romeo. I'm pretty sure I got this one already. No, I do not. Stock car. I won't say no to that. It's not that expensive. Good discount. Completely stock. Give me that bad boy. Okay. I could do that right now. I can also just wait. I'm pretty sure I need to. Yeah, just go here. I don't need to like be. I just need to do that. There we go. That's it. That's all I needed from that. What else? Energy down speed traps. Win 2 road races in the 19th Ferrari Dyna. Road racing. Earn 6 stars at speed traps. This thing is B right now, isn't it? Take a photo of the fine. Didn't I did that? Didn't it? Okay, whatever. Speed traps. This, I don't know how fast this thing is actually. So that should be enough, right? Hey, 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 hey. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
You've arrived at your destination.
The 3? I don't know. I just need to keep going on this one until I get it. I don't know how many stars I'm getting each time. Sergio the Gambler, he gambled never won. We don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I did it. Win 2 road races in 1969 Ferrari. Yeah, okay. 2 road races. This thing is B class. The rare classics. Road racing. Something easy. Total sports cars. Solo the gambler. He we gamble nevermore. Do. What is this? Italian Executive dealership. Firebank. Okay, let's see. What? Excuse you? Huh? Pagani con Sonda R, Lambo Murcielago, something Ferrari 2512. So this thing is going to focus on Italian? I don't have this. It's also kind of expensive. Stream Track Toys. R Class. Stock. What about the Murcielago? I do have one of these. 25% discount, not bad, not bad. Ooh, that's a little bit more attractive. It's probably going to be incredibly expensive. Not that much. Classic race. Ah, it's kinda cool. You kinda like it. We recall full service available at a good price. 25% is within that, that the spectrum of not a bad discount. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. Not gonna drive it now because I need to do stuff with this one. Okay, road racing. Where the heck am I supposed to find road racing for this thing? Stream Tractor is. Does this count as road racing? Question mark. The street racing thing, magic. I mean, there's certainly one way to find out, I guess. Because in my opinion there should be a difference between street racing and road racing. Is there true road races, road rivals like road racing, and then street racing? In my opinion, I should be looking for two of these. Those sports cars like the domestic, modern sports cars, Super GT, modern supercars, track toys, retro sports cars, modern super saloons, track life, total muscle, hypercars, total supercars, stream track toys. How am I meant to compete with this vehicle? What is this thing again? Rare classics. Wait. It's not even going to compete on the championship. S1 is a little bit far. Alfa Romeo 155. Track life. If I were to do like a custom private, race, would it count? I need one without restrictions, maybe. God dang it. Not even that. I don't think this thing is going to count. It's not gonna work. Total supercars. Modern super saloons, hypercars, total muscle. It's just not gonna cut it. There are sports cars. Let me see if. But I need to do two to find out though. How am I meant to raise this thing? Where? It's not like a fast queue option, is there? Hold on. Sneeze. Those means Italian exotics take over on the aftermarket dealership near the Horizon Stadium. There's a great deals of a better Italian cars, even including some rare exotics, usually only available on wheel spins. I got exactly that car in the picture. I just got it. I might be racing that, but we'll see. Way. Dun, 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 dun. Way. Ba bum ba da bum ba bum bum. The legend of gambler. You gamble nevermore. Da 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 na. Does custom race count? Event settings, avatar, difficulty, tourist, max number of drive avatars, whatever. One lap, season, current, blah, 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 blah. So can I use... I should be able to, okay. Wait. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum. I don't know why there's music in these loading screens now, but I really hope I don't get a claim from YouTube. Can I audio? Yeah, music is completely off. So I don't know why there's music now in these loading screens. It's been there for a little while, but I don't know why. Okay, I guess. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's do another one, I guess. Do, 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 do. Gonna drive right here, right now. I hope the discount has the racing that I need to do, because otherwise I don't know how to do it. There is no like official Horizon Festival thingamajig. In my opinion, it's kind of wasted, you know, space and stuff. Kind of wasted, wasting a lot of potential for the events, in my opinion, you know. Why didn't, like, with the biggest map up to this day in the Horizon series of video games? Okay, it did count. Why didn't just make a singular event for each class? You know, kind of thought for each class of cars. You know, like rare classics. Hold on, type car. One for rare classic, one for retro. Maybe not like retro hot hatch, but like, you know, maybe one for a couple for rally, a couple for hot hatch, a couple for muscles. Like in general, you know, if you want to use classic or retro or modern is your problem. You know, one for specifically racers like this one for sports cars, maybe one for hypercars, one for supercars, you know, one for track life, you know. My opinion, I don't know, that's just my opinion. Okay, hold on, okay, what is next on this dino thingamabob? Take a photo, you know. Okay, I should be done, right? I need to actually take a picture. Oh, I guess I got it from a barn, maybe. Could be. Hold on, but let's reset that. Okay. Okay, it did work. Okay, so I don't need it. Okay, that's done. Okay, cool. Visit any car made in an Italian car. That's easy. I can do that later. What is this? Decades 1980 for the championship. There's two championships. Decade S1 Italy. 1980s. Okay. Wait. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dum. No, it's gotta be B, isn't it? It's gotta be B. Gotta be B. No, there's the M3, Rally Golf, You know, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this thing is completely stuck. This one as well, there is. I got this one. This, I don't, I think, okay, this is in Toge configuration right now. More agile than fast. That's what I mean. Let's raise this one. However, this specific one, I haven't, I did, I don't remember what's in this thing. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind retouching it a little bit. Whatever. Okay, let's go here. Where? Where? Why is this thing not touch at all? Basically not at all. Soldier the gambler, he will gamble nevermore. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. There, and there. Okay, cool. Let's see how this thing behaves in this thing.
According to an old saying, the pen is mightier than the
I
sword.
don't remember what I put in there,
Many
though.
things seem to have
To
been
be
wrong.
quite honest with you, I don't remember. Do, 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 yeah. Gonna cage thing with these clowns. Get this clown out of the road. Who is this clown going into a Sunday drive? You know? Get out of the road. It's my road now. It's a racing event. Get out of the road. Okay, the GTR so far is not disappointing. Out of the road. You know how she sees shanties, you know, the most popular ones, primarily the ones used, you know, in Black Flag, all the way back to the original, are mainly in English, you know, just because. I wonder what kind of sea shanties other countries have, you know. wouldn't mind investigating that. I wonder if there's an actual proper way to check that out. I was about to say this thing is not too shabby right now, even though I don't know what is under the hood. But I'm beginning to suspect that the difficulty might have changed in my options, in my settings. God dang it.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do now?
No, it's highly skilled. Okay, unless they like double nerf the difficulty again. That was whatever. Whatever. No, give me the event. Where is the event? There. Way here, yeah. I'm gotta say, I like the backlights on this. It's got that retro look, you know, Japanese retro sports cars that I really like. This specific one, the R32. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's not. I don't know. It's the boxiness, the extra boxiness that this thing's got over other recent models, more recent models. Oh, what was that? Why did you lose control there? I might bump the difficulty a little bit. This could be because I've been driving around, well, testing cars, building cars, and testing them on you know, the trials, because those are supposed to be unbeatable drive avatars, plus the inherent intrinsic incompetence of my human teammates, you know, on top of the unbeatable drive avatars. I've been getting used to that a little bit more, so maybe that's why. Or maybe they just nerfed again the drive avatars at some point. I can't tell. I don't really read, you know, dev notes, developer notes on updates, even hot patches. Yeah. 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 Soarer 97. I don't recall that vehicle.
You have arrived at your destination.
I do have it. Okay, whatever. Rear wheel drive, stock car, yada yada yada. I do have it. Okay. Let's move on. Oh god dang it. Way. Way. Do 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 do. Way. Do 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 do. Why is there music on the loading screen? Why don't get out? Damn, bro. What car is Bowie now driving? That look kinda interesting. Oh my goodness. I'll check that out. Hopefully I remember. I think they nerve the drivers again. I mean, compared to when the game was newer, the drivers definitely were cheating, as if they were actually, way too fast. But right now, it's in expert. I literally left them in the dust. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bruh. I forgot to check what boy I was driving. Whatever. What ifs? Okay, that's done. Now you here can Technica. Yes. Da, 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 da. There is only another championship. Italy S1. It's a good baba. Okay. I could raise that one. I could use the new Huracan. Technica. I could use that. I could use this Scuderia or this Escuderia. I could use this one. not a bad timing. I wouldn't mind. I could use my F40. I could use my J50. I could use this. I could do this one up. I kind of want to drive this. Let's use that one. But first, gotta go to the you know what.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. You're my dick. Do 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 do. Do, 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 dum, do, do, dum, do, dum. Alpha Romeo. Burr, 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 burr. Nobody gets. Ooh, super sports. Small lip and a carbon small lip. Really? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I could technically tune into this one into a drift build. I don't know if I want to. Sports. Race. Could put it into drift. I was just checking out what this thing's got. Let's check out this first. I really want to use the Rari over there though. Do 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 do. Nobody gets nothing but Forza Horizon attachments. Do 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 do. Now I'm pretty sure that this. I don't know if this thing is new or if it is new to the dealership, like the aftermarket dealership. I believe it is supposed to be or used to be a wheel spin exclusive. Not about the kids, obviously. Wheels, vintage race. How does that compare to? Not very well compared to sport. Okay, what can this thing tune? Needs transmission and brake operates and differential. Do, 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 do. I'm guessing that in here there's nothing but the rally, yeah. Oof, that's going to be rough. Yeah, now it's going to be a little bit too much. Street. Let's leave it at vintage, I guess, for now. The rear wheel drive, isn't it? Yes. As much as I want to put it maxed out, I can't. Cannot afford that. It seems that it's going to stay like that. Let me just confirm that this thing's got super lights in there. Seems like the case. Yeah, okay. Don't have to worry about the rims leaching power. Pretty much stuck. Okay, I want to race this bad boy. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Damn it, I hate that. Okay. Alrighty, boys. Ooh. Gonna say there is no more markings. As in racing stickers. Let me see this event. What is that? Turbo S23. I don't think I need that. La Corsa Italiana Solo. There. Two there. Okay. Okay. Yes. 512S. For super. Actually, I don't know. Super light. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, edge. Down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on with my vehicle? Despite being a race car, it doesn't feel very downforcey. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. It's like it's pushing itself out of line. Sometimes he sticks to the ground, sometimes he doesn't. And I don't know why. Whatever. Not bad, not bad. Not going to complain. Definitely needs a little bit more testing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Continue event. Hold on. Could it be that I'm bottoming out a little bit, maybe? Could be. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Why is there music on my loading screen? I might get claimed by YouTube, bruh. Do 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 do. Okay, not bad, except for this huge bar in the middle of my view, but I've seen worse. I definitely seen worse. Oh, hold on, wrong button. I'm thinking maybe up the difficulty one more notch upwards. Do, 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 do. In the end, doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Do, 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 do. Chaos on the city is kind of boring. I don't care. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. My headphone is kinda disconnected from my PC. Give me a second. There it is. It's back. Continuing oven. Yes. Why is there music on my loading screens? On my loading screens. On my loading screens. Wow. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know what they did to the drive avatars, but they seem to be nothing but clowns at this point. My hair, my hair, My heart, my heart, okay, so I got a free car. Yay! What else? Do, 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 do. Sunny, time attack, airfield takeoff, sunflower fields, and Okishi Namurai. Bob. Okay. Maya here. I might as well just to get rid of this. Just to get it out of the way. Do 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 do. Maya hand, 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 Maya hand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Definitely not the best vehicle for this, but pure engine power should help me, maybe not. Yeah, I love that my guitar just becomes a effing clown every time I fucking try to do inputs into my controller. Just incapable of the bare minimum.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Scooter as you can, okay. Just not trying to like actually try. Just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get over with. This fucking game. Come on, Junior, move it up. Skip your animations. I really don't care.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. around when it is safe to do so.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Come on, Junior. Today. Skip your animations. I really don't care.
In 400 meters, turn right.
There should be
Turn
done
around
soon.
when it is safe to do
Okay.
so. Recalculating route.
Yay. Now the treasure, the chest thingamabob should be somewhere. Somewhere this side, maybe. Both like container tanks and the rocket itself were visible through the picture. Somewhere around here. What is this piece of crap? It's a little bit more that way. Here. Easy money. Okay, now this no, not this stuff. A700, A700. There's more. A700 Italy, and I'm pretty sure there is one more somewhere. Okay, yeah, A700, 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 and A700. My main problem is going to be maybe the drifting. The F50 seems to be ready for me, in my opinion. Berlinera is also there. The Delta is for the Stratos. I might be able to use this on drifting. We'll see about that. I'm thinking F50. Okay, but first, BRB. Alrighty. Screenshot save. I guess let's get rid of this thing first. How many points? I need to check. I might need to tune a vehicle for drifting. 60.5 thousand points.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, definitely not easy to do when you don't even attempt to make a drift build. I already got it, but still.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Do 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 do.
You have arrived at your destination.
Definitely need more speed, or maybe not. Okay. No, never mind. I don't need more speed. 209 should be easy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Do, do, do. 53 seconds or faster on this bad boy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, apparently I don't have a steering wheel anymore. Could have been a lot better if my driver didn't have a stroke mid run. What is this? Ariel Atom? I don't need that. Okay. Is that everything? That doesn't... Yes. Electric Town. S class. All right, let's check it out. I just need to post a clean lap time. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Electric Town Circuit. One, gone. Wow, this thing doesn't have brakes at all. What compound did you put in this thing? Vintage? I have to brake so early. What did you do to this thing? Ugh. Maybe if this thing didn't have vintage, tire compound, and the brakes made of fucking melted water, maybe I would be able to do something better. Ma'am, I have cargo trucks that brake better than this. This thing feels so not good. It feels like I'm trying to drive a piece of crap. How about that? Is that good? Collect reward. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Yay. Okay, what else? Other than 10 drift. Horizon Drift, name of the game, and Horizon Drift Championship. Custom Drift, custom class and dry type, custom drift, Horizon Drift, Drifting Championship. Okay, what car do I want to use? Something preferably. I mean, I don't need to win. I'm just collecting drift stuff. Drift thingamajigs. Could be this one. A class, okay. Why not? I don't mind driving around my Bel Air.
Aspiring event organizer? Choose the car class and drivetrain for the 3-event championship and get to drifting. Highest points over a single lap wins.
I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Rear wheel drive, obviously. A class. I didn't know drivetrains were an option on that thing. I need to get used to this though. Do 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 do. I haven't actually like properly drift anything in this game for a couple of weeks, so I'm a little bit rusty to be honest with you. And if I have, I've been messing around with low power drifting, so this is going to be weird. But I don't need to win. Look at all those clowns using proper builds, probably. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, they, except for the FE68. Yeah, get out of launch control. Thank you very much. This guy is learning. You gotta start somewhere, right? Haven't driven this thing in a Yay. Well, I show off my build. That's what matters. Definitely not used to this, though. I should have done plenty of drifts, right? Game? Yay, there I am with my effing Bel Air. It's kind of funny to me. To be fair, I haven't seen any other build on the Bel Air for drifting out in the wild. Okay, that should have been more than enough. Should have been. Please tell me that was enough. No, god damn. Don't tell me I have to do the specific kicking thing. You effing asshole. God dang it. God dang it, dude. What is this? B class? How am I supposed to rent a car? Yeah, I don't care. Let's use that. I don't have a drifting build for B. Not at all. Not even close. What do you mean B? How am I meant to drift without engine power behind my wheels? Ugh, this piece of crap. Get these out of my face. Okay. I'm borrowing this. meant to drift this? This thing sucks. It can't even maintain. Can't even maintain second. How am I meant to drift this? Who the fuck thought of this piece of crap? You know that I require engine power, right? Can even maintain first. This thing sucks. This thing is like driving your mom's car and trying to drift it. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck thought of this piece of crap? This thing, everything sucks. Who the fuck thought of this? Thank goodness it's about to end. What the fuck was that? Who the fuck thought of that? What the fuck are you supposed to do in B class while drifting? You're an idiot. Whoever thought of this. Would have been fun, you know, if I had literally anything else that wasn't vehicles. Pretty much. Anything else. What the fuck? Do I need to come? Oh my goodness gracious. This thing doesn't have the power. I need to build something. I'll check my cost. Because this thing fucking sucks. And I hate it. Do I need to do it? Do I actually need to do it? Like complete the championship? Technically, according to the, you know, to the letters on your game, I only actually needed to acquire. Yeah, okay, I don't need to do that. Okay, what is no? Let me see. Where is this piece of crap? Total Rally C class. Total Rally, Total Rally, Total Rally.
Welcome
Total
back,
Rally,
Red.
Total Rally. Utility heroes. I mean, there's this classic rally, the Mini Cooper. There's also this one, Retro Rally, Legacy RS. I got ready. Retro Rally, I got this one ready as well. Another classic rally. These are untouched. This thing is brand new. That's about it on the C class. They should work, question mark? Shouldn't I be queuing right now? Okay, whatever. Queue up, please. Find team. I'm thinking on trying the Mini Cooper first, and if that doesn't work, maybe move on to the Subaru that I got in there, stored up and ready to go, technically speaking. As soon as this thing, finds a thing. Gonna wanna run the Mini Cooper. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could have detuned my cars, but Mini Cooper is a little bit more funny. Dacia Stratos, Toyota Celica, yeah. Look, I do kind of wanna run the Legacy RS. Not too shabby as it is right now. I think it's trouble in the engine power. Excusez-moi, mademoiselle. Out of the way, bitch. You don't speak Japanese. Not too shabby, Minnie. Not too shabby. Oi, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, definitely struggling in the speed department. Light and agile, not that fast though. Yeah, I'm lacking speed, but I was killing it in the opening place. Wow, music. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Out of the way. Out of the way, boy. What is that thing? Oh, it's a four. Run, Mini, run! Run, they're coming to get you. Run, motherfucker. No chance. No chance. We still lost, by the way. Literally nothing I can do. Literally, except for the first race. Literally nothing I can do for these guys. Nothing. Do 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 do. I'm not even using my effing thing correctly though. I gonna wanna use it again. Okay, now that this thing is, it's got the transmission there. Or I didn't move it. Everything else felt fine. Yeah, I definitely noticed the transmission being kind of weird. Well, now I can use 6 here now. Good luck to me tomorrow. Oh, what was that? Current car, thank you. Where's there music? Where's there music here? There's supposed to not be music anywhere on the game. I turned it off. God dang it, dude. Look at them clowns. They don't know the power of the mini. They don't know. They are unawares. Look at the idiots on our team. Thank you very much. You gotta keep moving, boy. Get that motherfucker. Guy better not be in my way. Yeah, he took off. I don't think he's gonna catch him. The rest is far behind. Not even 200 on these bad boy. It's good at the corner, but that's about it. The rest are catching up. Domini! Push! Push! Push that bubble butt of yours through the finish line, boy. And yeah, we should be winning that, right? I do kind of want to try the Subaru. Yes. Don't get me wrong, the Celica is cool and all, but it's heavy, you know? It's very heavy, especially a C500, because it cannot feed the weight reduction stuff. Okay, I should be dominated a little bit in this one. Not to the wall, you effing idiot. Hit to the road. With this clown out of here. Easy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now that the challenge is over, kind of wanna try the Subaru. Subaru. Easy mini classic rally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't need that. Ferrari Dyno. Don't I have that already? Festival playlist week 1 Italian passion car pack. Yeah, whatever. Could probably detune this one. Probably could detune this one. Classic rally. I think it. What is my thing? This one. Kinda wanna try that out. One more with the Subaru. I already got everything that I wanted to get. I just wanna try the Subaru. Or to be honest. Subaru. Just making sure that I'm using the correct tool. If it is got one. Alright, at the very least I got my transmission in place. Current car, yes please. Literally have never raced this car before. Never. Ever. So we'll see what this thing is actually made out of. Hey. Edge. Down. Look out of my way. I wonder if it's an Evo or something like that. I don't think there is near people of racing this. Not doing too bad. Definitely not as agile, obviously, as the Mini, but faster. I don't remember if I fitted brakes on this thing or even a tire compound to that matter. Can't really see. I'm pretty sure it's got standards right now. I don't see the usual lines identifying the rallies. Just behind that guy. Well, we're winning. The next is going to be a little bit harder. It's a little bit tighter turns and more turns. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. No, don't sing. Thank you. Do 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 do. Yeah, definitely does look like standard cabin. The problem is, I don't think I can do anything about that. Hey, bitch! I mean, if I had to alter the, you know, the tune on this thing, it's plenty I would do. Maybe I cannot fit rally tires, but maybe I can fit off-road, which is you know, a viable alternative. Then I want to see if I can change that tire compound. It would be helpful. Now they're gonna catch up to the other guy. Well, I guess I get to see the third track. Yeah, definitely a change on tire compound would help this team's case a little bit. Rain! Oh man. Right, you're blocking the road now. You're blocking the road. Still a little bit of room. Yeah, definitely a change in entire combat would help this thing. We will revise this build in a little bit. And we lost. Thank you, teammates. Yeah, of course the Purgos at last. Subaru.
Welcome back, Red.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Sting is fairly low on the thingamabobs. First things first. Street and wings. I don't know if I put those in my build. I'm quite honest with you. And if I need to lower the thingamabob, I don't mind. Wow, okay, that's why. Let's put everything in there first, and then... the indispensables first. Ish. I don't know if I can manage. Everything here is 2 kilograms. Definitely I cannot feed this as much as I would like it. But I can feed a little bit of weight reduction here and there. Hold on. I don't mind this thing looking like an actual rally car. Like properly prepped. Well, properly modified, maybe is more accurate. What is this? What is this thing adding? The latches. Could put that package in there. Put the full rally package, why not? Could put that in there. I'm not going to be able to fit the weight reduction though. That isn't unexpected to me. I fit everything else. Kinda looks empty on the front over there. Yeah, proper rallies are way too expensive. There's gotta be off-roaders. Kinda looks empty, but not terrible. Just empty. Hmm. That's a little bit too much. I wish there was like a ducktail, you know? Ducktail kind of small ducktail instead of these options. I'm not gonna leave that in there. If I put that, can I fit? No. I want to keep it all Subaru though. The front, I could switch up the front, couldn't I? Subaru. Okay. The thing is that is like the performance. Okay, what can I do? Did I left anything on the engine? I don't think I did. Could remove this, which is not immediately impactful on the performance. And I just don't want to use the stock ones. I want something a little bit more. Why did I put these ones in there? Whatever. I know that there's a couple heavy enough. No, not those ones. If I cannot use my favorites, then I can use something that looks cool. Nah. I did not put any weight reduction. I put the bare minimums for tunability. I guess I could get rid of these ones. It's mainly weight reduction. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this one is fine. Let's put that in there. Let's put all stock in here. For now. Hold on. The things that actually matter are there, technically. Now it's just a question of putting it into A class. I mean C. I mean I could, especially because it brings it way down. And it does actually provide stability, so not against that. Let's run it and pretend I like it. So I can feed weight reduction here and there. Okay. For some reason now I can feed these two. Because of the wing. That's why. Purely because of the wing. Alright, let's put those in there. If I put everything in there, I should be able to put even a little bit more power than... Should be. What about actual rally tires? Oof, just out of the question. Literally cannot change anything other than maybe the weight reduction here. Yeah, if I remove, I can put the rallies in there. Proper rallies. Then it kind of looks like a rally car. I really wish the wing, it was a different wing. I wish it was a dovetail. A dovetail, a small little thingamabob, not that. Okay, I can indeed make do without that. Okay, except for the wing. I like the look of it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Huh, interesting. The problem is that I really like round, nice round numbers. It does really look weird with that in there, whatever. I really wish the wing was different, whatever. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, definitely doesn't feel as powerful as it was before. We should have way better control. You know, the wing wouldn't bother me that much if it was a little bit lower. You know, it's a little bit too high for my liking. Just a little bit lower would have been great. Just a little bit. It doesn't feel as speedy as before, though. I'm not sure. Like before, it felt fast because it had actual engine upgrades that are fitting there. But now it doesn't feel like that. But it should have better traction. Should. 172 kphs. That's not great. It's technically faster than the average speed of the Mini, but not great at all. We'll see. We'll see how this thing behaves, I guess. It felt good the way I had it, except for the tire compound. Definitely could be different. Could have been different. Two, one, yeah. Out of the way. I still feel like I could feed more power. If it really needs more power, like I should be able to switch to off-road. And maybe try to feed exhaust upgrades into this. What is that guy do exactly? Like trying to stop everyone? I mean, everyone on the enemy team? I mean, good work. I don't know if it is the smartest thing. Whatever. This guy's faster than me though. Okay, okay, never mind. I don't know what happened to our entire team. don't know what happened to our tornado team, like literally, I don't know. Yeah, definitely feel all slow now. Okay. 3 of them just quit for some reason. We barely won. Yeah, definitely. This thing definitely needs more speed. Yeah, maybe I just cannot afford the entire compound. I cannot. I just can't. I guess. I mean, not. It wasn't the end of the war, but it's definitely helping. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bada, bam, bada. Bam, bam, bada, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada. Edge. Go. I don't have the speed to hold this position here though. Definitely need speed. Yeah, all of these burdens that I put on my vehicle is not. It's just not. It needs power. More than it needs the entire compound is what I'm learning. This thing is going to struggle in this track. This is where it's going to struggle. I don't have the top speed. Yeah, this thing needs revision. Definitely, I'd rather have power than, I guess, entire compound. Give me a minute. I mean, I already completed the thing, so I don't actually actually need it. Dang it, what the heck is this? Get out of my face. God dang it. Get your AI slob out of my effing thing. Just get out of here. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather have power, I guess.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. This thing doesn't have any tunability. No. Let's put the bare minimums in there. No, this thing is technically, I mean, it does help, but it's not indispensable. This thing I'm going to be needing. Technically this thing is better for some reason. What is in here? Everything here is just nothing but white. What is this? Just the things. Okay, I don't need that. Okay. I really wish I could fit tire compounds in there, but it's just not gonna work. So I can fit weight reduction instead. Did I put the exhaust already? Really? So it's a little bit cooler, not gonna lie, with weight reduction to the max and aero adjustments. Actually, this thing is technically better. According to the thing, even though this clearly swaps, you know, the lights on the bottom for intakes and whatever, I don't mind. This thing supposed to perform a little bit better, I guess. Whatever. God dingity dang, dude. Let's make sure that I get the yeah, that's it. Do 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 do. Arrow, no arrow. I could swap it so, you know, there is more power going to the front and maybe help me pull the car. You know? Let's try it. 15%. You know, pull it from the front. Maybe avoiding, you know, the lack of, you know, helping me compensate for the lack of tire compound. Sort of like the Mini. Although the Mini did have Rally compound. It did hide. Well, it's a little bit understeering now. Maybe less. Okay. I wasn't ready, for that curve back there. Let me try this one. Okay, I don't know about this. Yeah, it's understeering now, though. What about balance? Understeering like a motherfucker. A little bit, maybe. My main problem is going to be traction. The road is like half power though. I don't know. I don't really need to do it. I just having fun with it. Oh yeah, perfect. I'm playing within the limitations that the game is giving me, Because probably in B class, this thing would be quite a machine. Probably. Okay, I got weight reduction, I got the exhaust, and nothing all. Wind reduction, wind removal from the back. Wow, music, music. Why is there music here? God dang it, dude. I specifically removed the music from this game. Man. Hold up. That Ford that guy had. What Ford is that? God dang it, my eyes are itching. God dang, hold on. My fucking eyes. God dang it. I don't know what happened there, but my eyes. Okay, whatever. Let's try again. Also, apparently one of our teammates was an idiot back there. I'm pretty sure it got that one though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God dang it. Get your music out of my game. Get it out. That's literally copyrighted. Get it out of here. What the fuck is this? Get out. Get the fuck out. I literally shut it off on my effing menu. On my settings, there's supposed to not be music there. The fuck is wrong with you? Then again, I don't have a good compound anymore. So that's cute. Eh. Come on, Junior. Man, I really wish I had a compound, you know, to use with my vehicle. Man, if only I had I could afford a valley compound. I mean, if this is Toro Rally, maybe I can super modify something lower on the BRs, on the tiers. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that the Volvo that guy is driving is C-Class. Maybe not. Good. Could be, could be, could be going crazy. Hold on, let me see my Volvo. Let me see my Volvo.
Welcome back, Red.
Shut up. Yeah, retro rally car type. This thing is base. Not gonna work. This thing is untouched. It's not gonna be good. Retro rally. Buggies classic, racers classic rally. I don't remember where the Volvo sits. Modern rally is at a medium B, so it's not even worth trying to look at that. Okay, it's a little bit higher than my vehicle. 225 against 225 against 217. A little bit more horsepower, but less room for modifications. This thing is not a rally. Pulsar. I don't know about the Pulsar. 227 though. I mean, I could try the Pulsar. Pulsar seems to be quite powerful though. Good work. Classic rally is technically there already. Classic rally, I don't think that's going to be very helpful. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. car type. Okay, the Mini Cooper did saw some success, but it's limited. You know, on what I on what can I fit in there. Fiat 131. This thing is not possible to use. Classic Rally. Modern Rally. Completely out of the question. Rally Monsters. Out of the question as well. Completely. Retro Hot Rod, Retro Racer, Retro Rally. Pulsar GTR. Okay. I don't even know what I put in there. We'll see. How long has that been there? Celica GT4. It's quite powerful and even lower than the Pulsar. I'm going to get it and I'll check it out. I mean, I don't want to detune my Celica because I know how it behaves at at C class. I don't really like it. It's a little bit too heavy for my preferences. But if this thing is available, then I'll use it. Auto show. Car type. Retro Rally. Racing Puma. Ford. 153. I don't know about that. The 5 Turbo Renault. That's about it. Everything else I have. Okay. I wanna check this thing out. What does this thing have? Nobody kits. First things first. How much to fit a good tire compound in there? Oof. Directly out of the class. Jeez. Alright, let's put the bare minimums in there. Yeah, I don't think weight reduction is going to fit in there. Basically at all. Okay, what is there? More speed. Wow. Okay. Whatever this thing is. And of course, the classic thingamabob. Just a thing there for some reason. And a delete. Toyota, okay. Wow, those are big. What the fuck? Kinda like having that, but smooth, and mud flaps. Let's put the same kind of hooves, kind of shoes the other one has. Straight out of the class. That looks interesting, but also stupid. Non-adjustable. Doesn't really help me though. That kind of kills my speed. Doesn't really help it. This is weight reduction and mud flaps. That's a kind of silly engine sound, if I'm quite honest with you. Just not possible. Not even this. Which is kind of pointless because I'm pretty sure that straight and all that stuff is just not gonna help me. Well, might as well put more power in there. I don't like that engine sound. Can I engine swap it maybe? Not a fan of engine swaps, but whatever. F4, F40. Definitely could fit more horsepower in there. This is a little bit more of a reassuring sound. I'm gonna put that in there. They just look so weird to me. I do kind of like that wing. I don't know why this adds speed, but whatever. I'm going for the wing, I guess. Maybe this. Okay, I got a couple of cars to try. That and the Pulsar. But first, I guess let's check out the booty that I got out of the new thingamabobs. Here. I got koi hat clothing, okay. What about this? I got the 2 cars already. Nice. There we go. And I got... What is in here though? Not that important. Badges? Okay. And cake, ice cream, what is this? Park and evolving car, Dodge Ram, SRT. Okay, whatever. I can do that later. I'm pretty sure I have it. So I can do it later. Mazda MX-5. Okay. A car is a car. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that car before. Wow, ass. Audi RS6. Okay. Okay. Turo ESBX. Okay, 20,000, whatever. I already got the money back from purchasing this Celica that I just got. Man, that Mercedes would have been cool, whatever. Last one, no, last two, I believe. Okay, Subaru Legacy B4 2.0 GT. Okay, 2005. Oh, now there's sound. Great. '03 Audi RX-6. Sure. Why not? Ah, super. And Aros Aban gray motor race helmet on 150,000. Okay. Sure. Why not? Wow, why did I got that? I got it from here. Why? Car collection? Okay. I got a cool car. Okay, I want to try this. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No error. Alright, let's test this bad boy. On the field of battle. Keep in mind, I did engine swap it. It's supposed to have more power than a normal Celica this time. A little bit. The bike kind of looks similar to the other Celica. Oh, I had to tap out for a second. If this Celica actually was used on the rally, I wonder. Not really breaking 200 right now. Get out of my face, boy. I know about the other Celicas, you know, rally history and controversies. I don't know about this Celica. Anyway, kinda excited. I actually did not know that this Celica existed. It's probably new. It has to be new because, you know, if there is a car type that I've been, you know, messing around the most in this game, especially on my early days when I playing this game, is rally cars, all rallies. So, you know, this had to be new at some point. GT4 RC. Surrounded by the younger brothers. Okay, let's see what this thing is capable of in C-Class. It does have full weight reduction, an engine swap, and I think exhaust. It doesn't have any kind of tire compound. Just unavailable, sadly. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Take that motherfucker out. Okay, this thing is definitely not too shabby. Definitely not too shabby. I see this guy. I see this vehicle. Ah, dang it. Kinda glad I lurked around the vehicle options with this Celica. Yeah, okay. A lot more speed. Yeah. I like it. I'm liking this bad boy. Look at that. I didn't even know they added another Celica. I knew there was another more Celicas. For example, the front wheel drive one, that I found where there was a trial about front wheel drives. I didn't manage to use too much performance from that Celica, but this looks promising. A lot lower than the more famous Celica, in the tier. So there's more room for upgrades. Yeah. I like it. It might be my vehicle of choice for this here event. Yeah. I like it. I might try to swap in a different transmission. What with more gears? There's a huge opening there. If anyone's gonna pass me, do it now. Too late. I'm thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea fitting the Forza splitters, maybe. And I don't know about the wing, but definitely the splitter to help me, hold those high-speed turns a little bit better. I think this is the same Celica that I have. on, beat your younger brother, beat it. Did not have room or time to brake properly. On spin now. What happened to my power? What happened to my engine power? Ah, you're useless. Full throttle! Oh my god, you're fucking ruining it, driver. Stop crying about your feelings. Full power. At no point in time I let go of the accelerator. Full power ahead. Don't turn off the engine every time you have a fucking crisis. Seriously, it's a fucking scratch. Keep moving. Keep the fucking wheels turning. Full power all the time, every single time. All of the power. You ruined the entire race because of your incompetence, driver. Why are you letting go of the power? More power. More power. More power. More. Slam the accelerator all the way to the effing bottom. All the way to the floor of the vehicle. Come on, find a match. This vehicle was perfect for what I was doing. I just needed my effing driver to not be so incompetent. What is this game waiting for? I need my driver to react in a timely manner to my orders, like 15 minutes ago. God dang it, dude. If only my driver wasn't so incompetent. The car is perfect. I found the Holy Grail. Which is, I need to Google that. I'm 90% sure this thing is new, as in not vanilla, as in not in the game from launch. Come on, this is where you shine a little bit brighter. Steering wheel, use it. I've been a little fucking bitch, afraid of it. Use it. All of the time, every time. Stop putting music. I literally shut it off. Fuck off. What the fuck is wrong with you? Man, imagine actually being able to use a proper compound. the fuck out of the way, bitch. Imagine not having anyone in my team in my way. That'd be crazy. Jeez, Luis. Okay, next, because these clans lost the last one. Come on. The fuck out of my way, boy. Yeah. I really wish I had proper compound. Yeah. This thing do be working, kind of. I don't think I can move anything around to even attempt to fit off roads. But yeah, definitely my favorite vehicle out of the so far, out of all of the ones that I have tried so far. Man,
Welcome back, Red.
shut the fuck up. Hmm, like 590. That's a whole tier just on the compound, and the off-roaders is the same. Dang, dude. Not even snow. Jeez, Louise. It's just not gonna work. I was thinking this, maybe. This could help me. Yeah, it basically kills my speed, but it could help me on the turns. Let's keep that wing and let's just keep the arrow. I might be able to actually to feed more power. Definitely not compound. What about the fuck? Yeah, no, this thing is a little bit more balanced. Gonna keep the arrow, gonna keep that wing back there. Everything else is in rally. This thing should be all the way there. Ish. I only fitted the exhaust. Well, I cannot, probably not gonna squeeze more power in there. Unless I use the wing from Forza Horizon. I could. Unless I use the Forza wing, I cannot put more power in there. I really wish they would, do a couple more options, maybe, on the Forza wing. This only really affects acceleration and technically helps handling an off-road, but basically non-noticeable. Well, I can fit that 2 kilograms. Hmm, 3 horsepower for a single kilogram of weight. For 3 horsepower. Okay, let's leave it as is. I do feel the need for the split on the front. Let's see what can I fit if I put the wing, the Forza wing. No, hold on. Wrong button. Thank you. I can fit the whole 14. or 13. God dang it. This thing is always too much. Yeah. I can fit the air filters. It's not as fast as it would be without it, but ish. Okay, 229 is not bad. Well, from having it, you know, from not having to having it, it's not that bad. Alright, let's try it now. I don't really like how it looks now. It doesn't have that classic 90s feeling, you know. I really wish Forza would have done more wings here and there. More options. The fuck out of the road! I'm driving here. I mean, if I were to own one of these vehicles, I wouldn't put a wing like that on the splitter, but it's kind of necessary. Well, I feel like it's kind of necessary for that performance. Still plenty fast. But now it should be even better at the corners. So we'll see. Well, we'll test it as soon as I find a match. I really wish I could fit a different tire compound, but it's just not possible. I just wish the wing looked different. That's all I wish. Hey. Alright, let's see if the arrow is doing something. Yes. No, no music. Why there's music here? F off. It's literally coming from the game. I literally shut it off. What the heck? Get out of my face. Dun. I mean, the music is catchy, but I don't want it playing. I'm literally streaming. I don't want to have to deal with effing claims. So I'm a retard. Fuck out of my way. That fucking idiot just ruined three guys, you know? Two guys, two on our team. Slap. Because he couldn't fucking die on his own, by himself, alone. No, he had to fucking bring everyone else down. have enough to deal with these effing bots being directly on my racing one. To be having to deal with a bunch of retards on my team. Come on, step on the gas. Put some power down to the wheel. Stop crying about your feelings. Step on it. Man, I really wish I had fucking room for a proper compound on the tires. If only I had but a little bit of effing interaction on my wheels. But a bit. I don't think lowering the tire pressure would help. Would it? There's only one way to find out for sure. Pressure tires depend on the tire compound you're using. The intention of the tire pressure turning is to maximize the contact patch of the tire without overheating and becoming responsive. Lower pressure increases the contact patch, but too low response. Okay, let's put it on 1.5 here. 1 point low, 2 point. Let's lower the tire pressure. Let's run it again. I don't. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that later. I'm going slower or faster? I increase the contact patch. Especially on the back. Maybe that's going to remove the music on the loading screen.
arrived at your destination.
I just really wish this, at the very least, I wish this wing was a little bit lower. You know, as in closer to the trunk of the car, the bonnet. Just a tiny little bit lower. Like a couple of inches at most. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, the music seems to have been removed with the streamer mode. Okay, whatever. Get this asshole out of my racetrack. See in the way. The fuck out of my way, boy. Man, I really wish I had a gun to kill them. Like, get the fuck out of my way. Get out. It's my racing line. You're too slow. Get the fuck out of here. Remove yourself. from existence. It's so easy. Just get out. Step on the floor. Step on the pedal. Full power. I really wish I had a better tire compound. Whatever. Racing Puma. I saw it. I could try it. I don't know. That guy does have all terrain. I don't know if I need to change anything about my vehicle. I mean, I like it. I like this. It's light. The only thing that couldn't fit in there is a good tire compound. Another mini enjoyer. Oh, I just realized that my dragon has been on top of the tachometer this whole time, but I don't really care. Whatever. Fuck out of the road! You're in my racing line! If you can't drive, then get the fuck out of here! Well, we have always the retards in our team. That doesn't sound like a regular minion. Fucking useless piece of crap. He's got the launch and acceleration. Not a lot of control though. He lost. Would have been a lot closer if it wasn't for that idiot right there. On 12th place right there. He crashed by himself, by the way. He did that all to himself. I was actually trying to take the guy, you know, the guy that crashed into me. I was trying to take him out, you know, because payback. But he was so fucking stupid that he did that to himself. I like this car, especially for that kind of event. I wish I could put a proper compound. But you just have to make do. Just one more, and hopefully I win, so I feel accomplished. If only I had a steering wheel. Get the fuck out of my road. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, that's great. Fuck out of my way. Okay, last one. Just to solidify the Celica as my favorite car in this event. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wouldn't mind messing around with that fort, but maybe later. Dun 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 dun. I just wish I had rally tires. Talking about retards. Like, come on, build those RPMs up. And he missed the thing. Not my fault. I did not touch him there. Okay, top speed now. Mostly. Not enough track for me to catch him. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do do. One of these days. Get the fuck out of the way! Was my driver struggling to use the steering wheel? Use it! Why is it so hard for you? Go to the left! You're so useless, driver. Seriously, I don't care about your feelings. No one does. I don't need to brake, I need you to use the steering wheel. What the fuck is wrong with my driver? Power! Put power to the wheels. You ruined the fucking whole thing because you're so incompetent, driver. The only thing you have to do is fucking spin a circle in front of you. That's all you had to do. There is no second chances here. It doesn't exist here. It's literally so easy. Just turn the circle, spin it. It's literally the easiest effing thing in the world. That's all you had to do, but no. The little baby poopy fucking underpants couldn't handle that. You know, the bare minimum. God dang it, dude. All you had to do was follow orders. That's all you had to do. A singular fucking turn. Power. If you're going to be in everyone's way, then you better fucking fuck up. Talking about being useless. Maybe it's just the lack of length of the lack of power in my engine. I wish I could use, the entirety of my gearbox. If I were to swap everything into acceleration, maybe I could. But probably at the cost of top speed. And it's not that important. Doo-dum. 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 The minis are catching up. Now, let's see if my driver doesn't have a stroke in the middle of the fucking road again. Yeah, that's cute. There's more than enough space for the minis. Trust me, I know what the mini can do. I literally drove it first. The fuck out of my way. The mini is completely wasted their advantage. I know what the mini can do. I literally drove it. What the fuck? Really? Third race? Why? We got like a fairly good finish. Shut the fuck up, home. Talking about being useless. And he probably lost the point. They're gonna be fucking useless. You couldn't just fuck off and die on your own. No. You have to be in everyone's way. We're going to lose again because of that fucking idiot. Bro, get the fuck out of here. You're not. You don't want to get hit. Yeah. If only, the teammates are nothing but a dead weight. Would have fucking off, Just fuck off. You do not compete. Get the fuck out of the way. It's that simple. That's all you had to do. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of the racing track. You're in the way. You do not compete. So easy. Something so easy and so simple. Don't be in the way. Be somewhere else, like in not this team. You gotta win. What kind of fucking idiot and stops playing without fucking winning? Oh, Jesus Christ, brother. If only we didn't have to deal with crappy teammates. Praying for not completely useless teammates.
You've arrived at your destination.
Just need teammates good enough, to effing F. So I can let go of this event, this weekly reset now. The Celica is not a problem. It's a combination between my teammates and my effing driver. I see the Peugeot doesn't have the most upstanding reputation in my eyes in this event, to be honest. The Volvo can cook with the appropriate, tune and driver. Get out of my way. Right effing now. Okay, the first one is one of our teammates. Okay, good. Bruh. For Racing Puma, I guess it depends on the tune, I guess. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Fuck out of the way! Yeah, that's cute. Keep moving. I don't know where the rest of the team is situated. Okay, Toyota, that Celica, the 94 Celica, fucked it up really bad for what I managed to see. By himself, or I don't know if he hit somebody or something, but he recovered. The rest of them, well, they're down there. Okay, I deem the 92 Celica as a success. It obviously all depends on my teammates, no, to get the heck out of the way, and not use me as a effing brake. But I deem it a success. Hold on, I got a wheel spin. Okay. A nice little a nice little reward.
Welcome back, Red.
Yeah, you better welcome me back. Let's put my colors. No, not the metallic one. I wonder if I were to put a decal, those letters right there get covered. Hello? Is it part of the... Oh, it's part of the design for some reason. Kind of wanted to keep those letters. Yeah, it gets removed. God dang it. Not this. Apply logo, apply vinyl group. My number. $80, 30, number 80. Yes. That's my roundel for now. God dang it. The thing, I wanted the letters to stay there, but it's not going to apparently. Let's do a quick and simple vinyl. I don't know where I won minus 25. Okay, let's just switch the colors. Do, 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 do. Just make sure that everything over there is the color that I want it to go. Hmm. Should be there. Do I want to make like a stripe? Nah. There we go. I don't mind the trunk thingamajig to stay like that. I don't mind it at all. There isn't like an angular piece, right? There's a triangle. Do 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 do. Brr, 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 brr. No, I'll have to use like 2 squares if I want to do what I want to do. What angle did I use? 45 degrees, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I used 45 degrees. Mm-hmm. 80 degrees did I use? No, it doesn't feel right. 65? 70? Does it look smooth? Or does it look like it's not going the right direction? There we go. Do, do, do. Yes, technically. Paste, color, middle gray, move to I don't remember how much bigger these things were. Looks just about right. There we go. Now it's on top. Yeah. A little bit simplistic, but I like it. Kinda wish I could remove that though. And instead, yeah, that should be mirrored correctly. Hold on, not that. Hold on, from 360 to 315? Okay. What else do I want to put in this? I'm going with white rims on this one. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, it seems to be covering everything on the front. What about the white? Not against that. Okay, let's put a little bit more white. 35, 90. Just extended this way a little bit. Let's make sure that this thing... Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I could put something in there, but we'll leave that for a little bit. Wait a minute. Why is this not lined up? Wait a minute. To 20 question mark? What is the other one at? Is that lined up correctly? Question mark? Kinda is. I'm going to hope it is. Uh, the thing is, I want the effect, you know, to like go into the middle, like a point, like, hold on, like, I don't have a mouse, but like that point where the three colors meet, right there. But like up here, inverted. I can't quite tell if that is properly aligned. No, hold on. It's close enough. Now, do I want a stripe down the middle? It would be the first time I put a stripe down the middle of my car. On top. I'm going to leave it there for now. It might change color. Okay, I like it. I have my number. I got my three colors, red, white, and black, with a hint of gray. I'm not liking the stripe. I might do something different. I wish, the letters, the Celica thingy GT thingamabob that it had on the side still there, but it's no longer there. I could do a shopping list. Do something here, maybe? Nah. Spoiler. Might switch colors, the spoiler. Here. The back. The sides. The other side. I like it. It needs a little bit more detail, if I'm quite honest with you. I am not liking the stripe. No, not apply logo. Is there a logo for dirt racing? Showdown, Japan Drift Club. Let's put the specifications of the vehicle, I guess. Let's put a 025 for now. Dirt racing. Dirt racing C500. What else? Is there like a Horizon dirt racing thing? Horizon Motorsports. Parent 6, Spec Racing, The Eliminator Doge, Showdown, Discover Japan, Horizon Racing. Nothing that is specifically for dirt. Dirt. Let's put the Horizon Racing. Horizon Festival, Horizon Motorsport, Horizon Festival. Should be what? Do. What is should be 270, right? The right angle? 280, 80 question mark? Do I want that there? Do. Celica space 92. There we go. There we go. The abstract character classic original share. Where? What the fuck? What happened to my design? God dang it, dude. Where is my design? I really wish it would save, the custom colors, but whatever. Where is my Celica? When there it is. Low designs and rename, delete. Okay. There we go. That's my Celica. Mine. No one else's. GT4 RC. Now I kind of want to do the event again with my with my stuff. I might switch this shopping list thingamajig later. not convinced by that. It's just the specifications of, you know, the car, which is for their racing C500. That's about it. Why is the thing moving weird? Jeez. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna say it. I like my Celica 92. I really wish I could fit a tire compound, you know, at the very least off road, but it's just not possible, sadly. And it's kind of invisible. No one's using the 92. Well, it's not invisible. It's just probably not known that it exists. You know, as in probably people just think, might as well use the Celica 94. You know, it's literally free from the start of the game, so I guess that's why. Oh, I was actually in 50, okay. Good to know there. Okay, here is where this thing shines a little bit brighter. God damn, there's always trash on the road. Picking my teammate. So teammates holding them behind him, but that's no good. I messed it up with the effing fucking sticks on the side of the road. They slowed me down too much. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Get this clan out of the road. Bitch. Okay. I did my best. We're going into the next race though. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Brum, 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 brum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun. Miss input, miss input. Oh, thank goodness I grabbed that. Okay. I was not in a good line there. Okay. Yay! There is no way we lose, right? Okay. Barely, to be honest, barely won that. Oh, hey, there's a 92 actually. No, actually no. It's a different thing. I just saw the number. Nice. Alright, everybody. There it is. Celica, yeah? Good. Kinda glad I found this silica. Okay, before I completely and
Welcome back,
utterly
Red.
move on, let me photograph these vehicles that I have here. Alfa Romeo. Let me just check out these trophies that I got. Yeah, nobody kit. That's the main thing I want to check out on these vehicles. Get that out of here. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that I got the picture from the one that I... Yeah. I tuned the other one for what? B or C class? I think it was B. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that later on. I don't know what to do about this one. I could sell it. Maybe later. This, I could sell it. I'm pretty sure it's got a couple of wheel spins in there, I think. Yeah, okay. Design, Spain car. Stock white, please. Thank you. Car mastery. No, this one does not, in fact, possess wheel spins in there. Okay, but this one might. What is this? Oh shit! What is this car from? Looks kinda cool. Not gonna lie. The Tommaso Pantera GT5 1984. Who made this car again? If you don't mind me. Ah, the Tommaso. Yes, yes, indeed. That car brand that I never heard of before. It looks like between a Lambo and a Ferrari. Not gonna lie. No, not this. Hold on. I'm assuming that this thing doesn't have a wide body kit. It's got turbos and stuff. Okay, okay. What about it's got credits. Okay, I got credits. Do, 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 do. Na, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. A Mazda MX-5, no wide body kits. Nothing but Forza Aero. What is the point of this if I cannot mod it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Taking pictures of cars that I probably never gonna use. Legacy Retro Super Saloon. It's all-wheel drive. Okay, that's different from Subaru. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No why body kit. Nothing but Forza. Hmm. And nothing but blues. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I was about to, didn't I just check out that RS6? No. Well, not this one. This is a different year. Obviously. I really doubt it's got any kind of wide body kits. Usually they don't. Not in this line of sedans. No, it doesn't. And nothing but Forza. Yeah. Do, do. RS4, a band. Retro Super Saloons. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Probably more of the same. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. This looks like the other one from the Forza thingamabob. The Forza built one. Porsche number 3, 920 LH. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, not that. Yeah. Number 3 and number 3. Technically, they're the same. This is a Forza edition. What? Okay. This one, okay, this one's lower. What does this thing what can this thing do? Vintage race, jeez. I mean, the other one is equal to street. Let's put everything else in there. I'm assuming that these are super lights, just like the other one. Yeah, there are, okay. The 6 bits seems to be the way. Let's put a twin turbo. Yeah. It's a 0.04 difference. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I don't know why, but sure. There we go. An S2 class. Porsche number 3, 917. Let's just touch the transmission. Two, really? Wow, that arrow, it's kinda low, isn't it? I kinda wanna run a couple of laps on the thing before I move on the Legend Island track. Let me just have a feel. Allow me to feel the vehicle. I wonder what exactly is the difference between the Forza edition and this edition. The, I guess, normal edition. Wow, the suspension is definitely too soft, in my opinion. Yeah. This thing is bouncing up and down too much. Do 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 do. Don't mind. This thing is not on the correct position right now. That's a little bit better. All right, let's see. I don't feel in control of this vehicle right now. Apparently it doesn't even have lights. It's a weird feeling. Kind of floaty feeling. Look, I kind of feel like he's going to take off. He's trying to bounce up and down a little bit. I try my best, trust me. Oh, I did grab it, okay. Not enough downforce to keep me on the road, though. What kind of racing does this thing vehicle is designed for? Because this circuit is not his forte. Let me tell you what. I am trying. I can't. I don't have the downforce. This thing feels weird. I'm not going to take it out of S2. That's the domain of the other one. A39. This thing has more power, actually. What did I do to this one? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the thing. Just a quick thing before, you know, I do... I wish there was a codec so I can, you know, compare the stock version of each vehicle. Hold on, let me put it on, you know what? Let me detune this one. I don't care about... Right now, I don't care about what I had on there. Okay. A39 900. Okay. Definitely put... It's because of the power that I put in there. It might behave a little bit better without that much power. This thing has, I don't know, better aero question mark? What is the difference between exactly what is the actual difference? A39. Okay, the Force edition has more power. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Riley's, I left Riley's in there? This one doesn't have the optional... Oh, I see. I mean, I could... basically no customization unless I make it into a rally car. That's what it is. Basically good out of the box. Yeah, literally, and if I change anything in this vehicle, he's just gonna freak out. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's what it is. The better course of there is two course of action with this vehicle. Leave it as is. You know, I have a fairly good, but not the best R class or maybe even X class. You know, there is better. To be honest, there is better vehicles for those classes. Or you can make it into an all-wheel drive, put it, into rally tires, and have, I believe, at the very least for X. I don't know about R, but at the very least X class, the best dirt racing vehicle. And this thing is just not Forza Horizon Edition, so it's actually custom tunable. Let me put it back where it was. Let me do one lap without the extra power. As in the engine power. I mean, the problem is, why would I remove the power? Why would I remove the power? It's the power. It's supposed to be there. But it's definitely not good. I don't like the feel of this vehicle, if I'm quite honest with myself. Hold on. The rats. The rats. We're the rats. Dun 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 dun. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we're assigned to. Do 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 do. Do do. I'm probably never gonna use this vehicle, but I guess I got it, so might as well leave it as is. It's max completely upgraded. Actually, I don't know if I can engine swap it. There's one Rising B12. 1.1 on the power of weight to weight ratio. Jeez. I could make it. Ooh, that takes it up actually. I'm gonna leave it as is. Okay. Cool car. I'm not gonna use it like pretty much ever. I wish I got to play with this a little bit more, but whatever. The start of today's stream. Good old Celica. I do love my Celicas. Mamma mia. Do do do. Yeah, definitely could use a better tire compound, but it's not available for the limitation on this car. Would have been great though. Of course, it's effing raining now. Why wouldn't it be? I really like it. I really like it. I glad that I looked around on the vehicles and found this beauty of a car. Alright, anyways, let's get those sounds a little bit tuned down. This, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. A quick change of plans for our Black Flag that I have planned for today. But might as well, since I got to do the all of the weekly stuff. I got quite a bit of prizes. So the plan is tomorrow. Actually, I haven't been able to confirm if there's going to be a family holiday trip because of summer. I haven't been able to confirm. I really wish I can, not go because I'd rather play during the weekend, Black Flag among other things, but we'll see. I need to confirm, but most likely tomorrow Black Flag. Unless yeah, there is not much else to do, is there? Yeah, tomorrow Black Flag. And after that, we'll see, because there is no other desirable game that I want to play right now, other than a Black Flag, and maybe, well, I'm done with for the week with Forza, so yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, Black Flag. Saturday, I don't know, but it's probably going to be Black Flag. Great. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.